All right, everybody at home, welcome. We are just getting into position round. Thanks for being patient, waiting for us to be able to get online at all. We had a PC issue. Thankfully, after qualifying was over, unfortunately for him, Parker Hartle wasn't in the cut, didn't make match play, but does know a thing or two about computers, and he was able to diagnose the problem and take cover off, get us repaired, and get us up and running. By then, we had already unfortunately lost the one and only Tom Corbett. He had already thought it was going to be a lost cause for the day, and so anyways, we lost him at that time. And so it is just me, and of course I was busy getting scores and everything during the match play portion, so really no audio up until now. So anyways, jumping on right here, they're going through their 2 shots on each lane by each competitor, and they'll be determining who's going to start here based on the higher seed's choice. So here's where we're at heading into this position round. Brady Stearns leads. He's at 29.29. Scott Endersbe is second. He's at 29.03. Those two are down a ways. They're a ways ahead. Both should realistically be in the ladder without too much of an issue, so we kind of put them off camera because there are some matches that we want to keep an eye on. So third place, Zach Andresen, 28.62. And then fourth place, William Jones at 27.60. Those guys are also a little off camera. Both of them should be fairly safe. I would think, if anything, I mean, Zach's got 102 pins on William there. William, though, is kind of on the outskirts of where we get interesting here. So fifth and sixth, Lucas Hersrud, Thomas Cleveland. That's 27.32 and 27.04. So 28 pins difference between the two. 30 bonus in the match. So basically, winner of the match, as long as it's if it's Thomas, he has to get him by a couple, and then just the win. Then in 7th and 8th, we've got Josh Kennedy and Pat Hovda. So here's the real interesting. They're at 26.99, 26.98. So both are within 6 pins of Cleveland and within 34 pins of 5th place. Then in 9th and 10th, we have Matt Payne at 26.97. And Will Mateffy at 26.85. So there is a total of like 47 pins separating 5th place from 10th place with 30 bonus on the line. So definitely a little interesting here as we come down the stretch here in position round. So it looks like all the matches are underway. We've got the Lucas Hersrud, Thomas Cleveland match in front of us right now. A couple of spares to get going for each of them. Yeah, this is this is the fun stuff. We love when it gets really close and it's coming down the stretch, and there's a lot of meaningful or meaning to every shot that they make, as we see Thomas with the 2.48 there. Camera switches over there. We've got President Payne. And it looks like we've got a camera that froze here. Let me see if I can get the right score up there. All right. There we go. Sorry about that. Now it's updated, so see the match is pretty much all square here. We got, so Matt, who's he got? So this is Matt and Will Mateffy. So Will can take a 10-pin lead if he can find a double here on that right lane. On the left there, that was Lucas Hersrud, so he has front three to start his match. That again was against Thomas Cleveland. We were just on that pair for a bit. Will found a way to that double, so can increase that lead here if we could make that 3 in a row. This Matt's just kind of hovering at the Dutch pace through 3. All right, well, I just wanted to jump on real quick, kind of let everybody know where things were. I'm going to, I don't have any of the qualifying sheets in front of me or anything, so I'm not fully prepared to be much on the commentary, but I kind of wanted to fill everybody in that was watching where we were standing. As, these matches that are on the cameras in front of us here are going to be really, really interesting to see how they play out. Again, Will Mateffy, 2685. He's the furthest one out from that clump, and that is 47 pins only from 5th with 30 bonus to a win. And we see he did get that 3-bagger there, so... and then you've got Payne, 2697, Hovda, 2698, Kennedy, 2699, and then Thomas Cleveland, 2704. Now, I guess if Lucas continues to strike, and with that bonus, the next one then that would be, I guess, in the sights would be William Jones at 2760. Which is still also quite attainable for basically all of the top 10. So Mateffy, Payne, Hovda, Kennedy, Cleveland, all could get to that. So, yeah, this is very tight as we get into about halfway through position round here. So I'm going to sign off for a bit. I'll try to jump back on before these matches are over and kind of update on the pairs that you can't see what's going on. But I do got to take care of a little housekeeping, tournament housekeeping here. All right. Well, I haven't had a chance to do. Hold on one second. All right. Sorry I didn't make it back. Prior to all of this, we had another machine issue. Actually, the same pair happened to have the same issue again. So we went ahead and moved. Actually happened to be Anthony Stewart again on that pair. So he had that breakdown, hit him twice. We had to move them, and like I said, just when I was about to get back on the mic, then that came onto us. So I didn't get a chance to get back down here. I had to get everybody moved. It was a pretty exciting finish to it. I don't know if the cameras were on Will, but Will punching out the 10th, a late messenger, rolling across, taking out the 10 pin, and that was enough with a 256 game and the bonus to get him on top of William Jones, who was in the ladder, and make it into the step ladder in the 5th seed. So this first match is going to be Will Mateffy, the 5 seed, versus Lucas Hersrud, the 4 seed. Lucas, this was his first CBA. He has bowled a Minnesota Masters before, I believe it was. But yeah, his first CBA. And so pretty cool, first, obviously, to even just make the cut, but then second, to make it into the step ladder in your first CBA is really cool. Unfortunately, I'm here by myself today. Tom Corbett was here. If you happened to listen earlier, when I did come on for a little while, right before position round, kind of explained what was going on. We had no live stream earlier. PC did not want to operate, and shout out to Parker Hartle. He unfortunately did not make the cut, but fortunately for us, knows a thing or two about computers, and he took the top off of this thing and went to work on it and diagnosed our issue and got us up and running. So pretty cool. Thank him very much for that, and we were up and running after that on the air. So anyways, so after that we had Brady Stearns at 31-11, and then we had Zach Andresen at 31-38. Just some bad timing there, obviously, for a food call in the center, not noticing that Will was just getting up there to go. Zach Andresen, second seed at 31-38, and then our top seed is Scott Endersbe at 31-67. Thanks, Corby. I'm glad you're listening. Yeah, I know you would have, although it would have been a late one, because with a few different things going on here, it did end up dragging. We did have a re-oil today, so that took us a little bit. I needed that because that's when I was attempting to finish setting up the live stream, and then that's when we realized the computer wouldn't even turn on. It would turn on, and it gave us an error message basically saying it was overheating and had to shut down for safety because of a USB device, and then it would turn off. So we couldn't even get it to boot up. Anyways, I knew that you probably wouldn't hang around too long because it looked pretty futile if we couldn't get the computer started, but I know you'd be here if you could. We saw Will there leave that 10-pin first shot. I was just flipping the camera over. I didn't get to see. Unfortunately, my setup here is a little more blocked than norm, so I've got not really a good view of what's going on the lanes, so I might kind of pay more attention to the streaming software and putting my phone on the Facebook comments bit so I can watch it more in live. For those that don't know, the streaming software's got about a 10-second delay, so I'm not sure if that 9-pin was flush or if it was a fortunate break, but either way, 9-pin for Lucas to get his match started. So it's always cool when somebody is bowling their first CBA ever and they make the cut. That's always something that we kind of announcing that. I didn't realize. Good shot by Lucas. I didn't realize when he made the cut that it was the Minnesota Masters that he had made the cut in before, so I missed making that announcement. But always very cool when, especially when it's one of the young ones, up and comers, that kind of thing. When they make the cut for the first time, especially in their first tournament, always cool.
What's going on?
Not much. You want to make?
Sure.
All you got to do is just turn it on. El Presidente, Matt Payne, stepping into the booth with us, too.
Blue light special. Does that mean it's on?
Blue, yes, yep.
So I was asking
Blue,
what's going on.
blue is
on.
on.
Soda pop.
Will needed some refreshment, so he went and grabbed a soda quick.
I walked outside. Cool. It's nice and cool outside, actually.
I'm not believing you.
Okay.
A lot of people said it was sticky, steamy outside, and then their glasses fog up. Oh, after the rain, is it getting better?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Sorry, I didn't believe you.
I mean, I wouldn't believe me either, but this one time I'm telling the truth.
So you were part of the group, and I had to step away because 25-26 gave us trouble again.
No.
Good shot by Will there. Keep the match all square. Yeah, and so we had to go move people and that again, just to get them, to finish. So I didn't really get to see a lot of the ending, which was too bad because you guys were so tight.
It was very tight.
I don't remember the numbers, but it was like ending in 97, 98, 99 were you, Kennedy, and Hovda.
Yep.
And Will was 85. Yep. And then 04 was Cleveland, I think. Or was it Hersrud?
Hersrud was bowling next.
Oh, yeah, Hersrud was, and Cleveland was above that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yep. Yeah, and unfortunately for Thomas, he has a bad game. And, I mean, the scores the last game, here we go.
Yeah.
236, 233, 256, 256, 246, 234. Those are the scores of, 5 of the top 7.
Yeah. I was apparently in a different house.
Well, you had another one of them 180s with Cleveland. Yeah. You were the two guys out of, that's it. You were the 2 out of the top 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, that's too bad. Because that was really cool. Always like those kind of endings.
Yeah. Well, and the kids are, and I say kids because I'm pretty sure every one of them is younger than I am. They are able to throw away from the head pin right now, and that wasn't, at least not early in match play and or early in qualifying were you able to throw away from it. I know the ditch hooked. I watched people bang off of that, but you had to get it there. Like if you didn't get to the break point or get it out to the ditch, it wasn't coming back. But now it looks like people are able to shape some stuff, which is odd.
I mean, after the re-oil, all of a sudden there's more taper.
Right.
Right. Yeah, weird. But I agree what I saw. And today was another one of those days where we had, 56 entries, so enough that I've got to work. So I had to be getting scores.
Wiggly and 9.
Yeah, so that's the second 9, and I didn't see the first shot. So I don't know if it was really good on the first 9 that he left, but that is the second 9 he's left this match. Anyways, I didn't get to see a lot of qualifying, but what I heard, chirping in my ear from everybody was it was kind of wet dry, so you really had to get it to, that spot. And if you didn't, you watched it go 60 feet.
Yep. And surface was pretty good. Like you needed to have some surface. You had to get the ball going to get it there. As much as this has been, talked about on Facebook as being played out, this pattern, there's a reason it's getting used where it's getting used. It's not easy.
Well, of course.
And, I know I got people telling me that I was going to run away from this thing, and I'm going, lane surface, the day.
It's all different.
It's all different.
Good question, Corby. Corby says, what pattern did they play on today? Yeah. 2023 USBC Masters pattern today. And when I pick patterns, I don't know exactly how to say it, I guess, but I don't pay super close attention to what everyone else does.
Yeah.
I kind of have a game plan for what I'm looking for, and it doesn't necessarily lead into paying attention to what did the association put out for this tournament, or, what did so-and-so at team trials put out for this pattern or whatever. I see a house that we're coming to, and I kind of try to cater that pattern then a little bit more to the house. So I chose this pattern without being aware of how much it had been overused, although, there's 2 9-pins on that pair or on that lane in a row. But yeah, I used it before in the Minnesota Masters. This is the first time a CBA has seen this pattern.
Right.
But the Masters patterns are used a fair amount for stuff because they're not easy.
Right.
And I know somebody mentioned they want to keep us from playing left of 20. Well, a lot of proprietors would like to keep you from playing left of 20. Things don't get dinged up as much.
That's
a little mental error there, Ottawell.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's when it gets to be a circus show in your loft and gutter caps too, that's not really
right.
Right.
Yeah, I don't. I think the master patterns are perfect, honestly, because just how tough they try to make them.
Yeah.
It's. They tend to try to put the pattern towards the lane surface they're seeing at the tournament at that time. So Suncoast, this last year they put out a pattern. I don't think they wanted it as high scoring as they got it. That was really high scoring.
Sure.
But you put that pattern anywhere else, who knows?
Yeah, Corby, he lost $1 million. The $1 million 9-pin.
Yes, he did.
Well, look, we get fooled. Nobody can, predict all of this perfectly. So,
right.
We exactly what you said. We sometimes look at this and go, I think I'm going to go with this because I think this will be good for this reason, and then we're wrong.
Right.
The scores are higher or scores are lower.
Yeah. Well.
Good shot.
Just like last month.
Got it, Rudy? Yeah, absolutely. Good bowling. Way to make it. Gotta do what you gotta do.
Just like last month, though, the scoring was a lot higher than anticipated,
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Actually, qualifying wasn't too bad, but the re-oil was through the roof.
Yeah. Which, again, kind of backwards.
Right.
you expect them to get a little tighter after the re-oil, and here you are watching scores go up, and today was a little of the same.
And I suppose we'll probably get the reverse of that, too, where we have higher scoring, there's a re-oil, and all of a sudden scores plummet.
Right. Yeah, and
that's
the most common.
Right.
The pattern gets applied, a tough pattern gets applied a second time over house memory, and now it's tight.
Right. All right. Well, Will needs to continue striking at this point with that open to make up.
Yeah, with
I don't think
Lucas doubling after it.
Yeah.
It really ball's kind of in his court.
Yeah, that got there
Yeah.
a little late.
Well, he was, on the fortunate receiving end of a messenger that took out the 10.
In the match of me against me.
That's correct.
He doesn't take that
in
out?
position round, he's not even here.
Right.
Yep. So when people say they even out,
Well, they do.
the good Lord giveth and he taketh. It
Sometimes
evens
they're
out.
not as quick, but
Yeah. Yep. Lucas, pretty good showing for his very first CBA, although he's got a little bowling in his family genes, so he's not exactly a stranger to the bowling center.
right.
See you, bud. See you, pal.
You walking home? Yeah.
Good shot.
He-
Yeah, it's like I said, it's ball's in his court, especially with Will not carrying there.
Yeah.
It's all up to him, and I watched a little bit of this during the position round because along with Will, Lucas had 256 in position round as well. Not his fault that he also was behind, like the rest of you, chasing that by a chunk.
Yeah.
And again, you had 246 and 234 being shot by the top two, so he really couldn't gain hardly any ground.
Well, like I said, those kids, I bowled against Andresen the game before position round, and he posted 269.
Yeah. Another great shot. Yep.
Showing a little more emotion than he had. The last couple games, he didn't show too much emotion, but still shot 250.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Obviously wanting it, and he's in the driver's seat at this point.
Yeah.
His match. Yeah, that's...
Yep, lazy.
Yep.
Just a little behind it, and with not enough poof. It needs
Too
more
much poof.
Yeah, you're right. Too much poof.
Wow.
Needs a little more hi-ya. Well, good spare nonetheless. You hope for a little help maybe, but at this point,
I don't know that he's
Will's
gonna
probably
get that
just
help.
yeah. He's going to have to feel pretty good about the fact that he jumped from wherever it was. He was like ninth or 10th, right? Yeah, so he was 10th. He made it all the way to 5th, to grab what's, especially after the increase in entry fee, to grab a larger check.
Yep.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yep. That was better.
There's a good shot. All right, well, all things considered by the looks of it, Lucas just kind of needs to stay behind the line here and finish the game out, and he'll be moving on to Brady Stearns. So
we had been leading all the way up until the last game.
Yeah.
Position round.
Yep, and he did only shoot 180. A little fortunate there for Lucas, but they all go. He only shot 180, and again, your top two, Endersbe was behind him.
Yep.
Shot 230 and 1, and then Andresen 240 and 1. So when you make up 64 and 76, yeah, that's very true, Tom. Too. Yeah, for Will, I mean, it's making it from 10th to 5th adds a whole lot too for like your all-star points, bowler of the year points, and the such. So, yeah, the points is a little more important even than just the added money. Good shot. Yeah, he's in pretty much cruise control. It'll be interesting to see as we switch pairs. Does he?
You get a photo?
Have the same look? No, good call. I got my camera though. All right, you take over. I'm going to go take a photo.
Jason's going to go take a photo of these 5 knuckleheads. All these babies that are out here bowling. Yep. Not sure why a ball change is going to happen here for Hersrud, but he's going to give it a whirl. I didn't like it. guess I can get Will's last shot or two. Ah, poof. Whoa.
Zach, let's grab a picture.
Absolutely, got a bucket of light.
Yeah, please.
Picture time.
You too, Lucas.
Here. Watch her take a photo. Look, they're taking a photo. Cute.
If you want to Photoshop that out for somebody that's there looking, that's okay.
You could have just called me in. I could have taken.
I could jump in there. I'm a good-looking guy, especially with my loud shirt today. Loud jerseys. All right, we got that housekeeping out of the way. That was funny. There's a guy that was watching that was open bowling down on 15 and 16 because, of course, we're at the Flahertys, and well, this place is quite a nice little gold mine. I mean, they do it right, and it shows. They have a lot of business. They're very busy, and they do a great job. So, and that's why they are. Anyways, so guy was standing back there, and he's watching. And he was on 15 and 16 open bowling after qualifying was done. So he was on the burned up pattern. And he was watching Lucas, and he's like, this guy just bang, bang, bang. And he calls me over. He goes, I was bowling on 15 and 16 open bowling. He goes, this oil pattern's ridiculous. And I said, yeah, it's a little harder than normal. And he goes, little. And he goes, then I come down here and these guys are just bang, bang, bang. He goes, it's crazy. I said, yeah, they're pretty good. And so anyways, it was it's fun to get the league bowlers' opinion of the patterns.
Oh, yeah.
And I get it a lot in St. Cloud. We have the King of the Hill that we run at Southway, and we put some stuff out that's pretty tough just to kind of give our bowlers or whoever wants to come, it's open to anybody, a little exposure into some different patterns and some tough stuff that they might not see all the time. So it's pretty eye-opening when some of the league bowlers come in and give it a shot.
Did we update the unwraps on where Dawson finished?
Dawson
16th.
finished 16th. Yep. He had a decent little start to the match play right away out of the gate, but then had a really bad game, too, that kind of
sputtered.
Yeah, it took quite a bit of wind out of his sails, unfortunately. Yeah, and he was right about middle of the pack in qualifying. Qualifying went like this. We had Brady Stearns lead by only 130.
Yeah.
So he struggled.
Tough go.
Endersbe and El Presidente here tied at plus 89, so they were the next closest. You guys were not even 130 pins as good as Brady.
Nope.
You should try harder.
I will.
Lucas Hersrud plus 59. So he was fourth. Then Austin Euchre, 45. Walther, 44. Thomas Cleveland, 38, along with Kennedy, Zach Andresen, 37. And then Dawson, 27. Matt Edwards, that might have been his first CBA cut.
I was going to ask him that.
Yeah, I think that might have been. Plus 23, and then we had Will at 19, Anthony Stewart at 18 over, William Jones at 12, Dave Ullman at 9 over, and then we finally hit the minuses. Yeah, only a minus 17 for a cut, though. So with this many people, with 18 people coming back, usually you'd find that to be a little lower, I think. So that's a pretty good cut number, really. Feel a little bad for Aaron Schroeder. He had 277 his last game to miss by 4.
Yikes.
But then he gets his name drawn for the Loose Line free entry for next month. So
there he is. We'll see him next month.
That absolutely completely made him feel good on the day. So thanks, Brent Newman. This is your Loose Line Stepladder shootout. Shout out, I mean. Thank you for the sponsorship and that entry. I know Aaron is very happy.
Nikki, we'll try to get him to get a haircut on the way home, but I can't promise.
You're lucky he's not a sweater. I'd make him wear a headband.
Hippies. All right. Well, he's still striking.
Yeah, he didn't stop on the new pair, so yep, that's a good sign for him. Wow.
The orange ball that
I was going to say,
I don't know that too many people liked.
The Idol Helios makes an appearance in the stepladder.
I'm pretty sure Chad told me one time to just throw it in the garbage. So,
see, I like mine too, but mine was also only good when they were a little ugly. It sure wasn't, a league ball.
Yeah. Should go do commentary of the open bowlers on 23 and 24 and see how they're faring.
How they like this pattern?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure they love it. They
have their own equipment, so chances are league bowlers, and then chances are they don't like it.
Right.
Yep. That's how that goes. All right. Now Brady making the most of his 2 shots. We are perfect through 2 and 1. So off to the right there, 35-36. That's your number 2 seed, Zach Andresen, just staying loose here. He's got the next match, whoever the winner is.
They might be cold now.
I thought you left.
They were tasty.
Sweet.
I ate 2.
Nice.
All right, Lucas keeping it all square.
Little factoid from Zach. Zach was pulling 12 bowling balls around all day long today in qualifying. From pair to pair, he was taking 12 bowling balls.
That absolutely weighs more than he does.
Yep. Yeah. And I did not want to bring more than 2. So, yeah.
I don't ever want more than 2 going pair to pair.
Yeah. I figured if I brought 12 to a pair, I have no idea what I'm doing at that point because obviously I don't know what to do. Uh-oh. That's 6.
Yeah, that's the first real, big miss that we've seen out of him.
And he didn't show any
in
emotion,
the last 3 games.
I don't know. I don't know if that was a bad shot or I was unfortunately, I wasn't paying too close attention.
Yep, I did not see it either. Oh.
Yeah,
that's
bad count and all that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I know you think you might have a chance at that, but I guess
take 2.
Yeah, you got to make sure you get 2, whether it's just the baby split and you just get it the more I'm going to make sure I get it way, or it's the 2 on the left, but you got to get 2 there. All right, well, immediately gives Brady an opportunity, and oh boy,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll tell you what.
Well, that's a good break. That's a good break for what happened. I mean, if you can't hear that at home, they had another food announcement that kind of came up right in mid-swing. That happened to Will as well. Will was able to back off, but
If there's one thing for Flahertys, they are busy.
Yep.
Very busy.
Yep. No,
and they
that's-
do food. It's
they
the
have a
lanes,
great restaurant.
It's
Yep.
all of it.
You bet.
And when we got done with qualifying is when they turned on the mic to announce lanes and
Oh.
food and then lanes. It was
They had
it's
a waiting
nonstop.
list.
It's kind of
Yep.
crazy, honestly.
Oh, Brady.
I wonder if that was a little bit of the pissy about the.
It is, I believe.
Which
and
is
usually,
rare.
yeah, usually he's got a little more, I guess, mental.
Right.
than
Well,
that.
considering I watched the guy go up there to throw a shot and a dog run out on the lane, and he came back and just absolutely crushed it for
Right.
a stuffed 8-pin. I can't imagine that rattled him as much as it did, but you never know. You never know. But that just turned this into a tight match again.
Yeah, just a 6-pin match now. Yeah, back on it.
Yeah, he's chatting with himself a little bit about it. There's one thing us bowlers do. We talk to ourselves a lot.
Bowlers and golfers and tennis players,
yeah.
right? All the single sports,
Yep.
all the individuals.
Oh. It's a good thing we don't mic them up because
Oh.
this could be an interesting telecast.
I have said that from the get-go. There is no way I could wear one of those things.
I'd politely decline.
I can sit here and absolutely control, but in the heat of the moment,
Yeah, no
and
chance.
yep,
That should be all right.
roll it.
Oh.
No, in front of it. That was a good shot.
Oh, that's Endersbe. I thought that
Oh,
was
36.
Andresen throwing plastic, but it's Endersbe trying to get loose.
Yeah, get loosened back up a bit.
All right. Should be a good conversion here. Throw at him enough. Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, good spare.
Took his time, didn't rush anything. Good.
No, but I feel a little bit like, I mean, Brady's was not, let's call it an unforced error. Let's take
Yeah.
a tennis term. We'll say an
Yeah.
unforced error. And then he came back on the next one, and, you know, he made sure he got her stuffed pretty good.
Yeah.
Lucas's reaction right now, or maybe he has a little bit of nerves, I'm not sure. But it just doesn't look as good as it did.
Yeah, he does
That
that.
did. Yep, that was good. So maybe he just made the right move.
Yeah, I think
Or,
he did actually move
you know,
on that lane.
yep.
He's further right than Brady. Brady's in a little further. That also plays in it a little bit too. There's some surface to that Helios, right? So
There
never
is.
know.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Ooh, yuck.
Oof.
There are some goofy pin carry in this place. It is kind of crazy. But that was, yeah.
There is.
That was
And
a
then,
very good
and it,
benefit there on tripping that 4-pin out.
yeah. And then at times there's like the crazy good pin
Right.
carry,
Yep.
right? I mean, like, I know I've picked up a 7-10 in this building before.
Which is crazy because I don't know
And-
that I've seen a pin come out.
I know, right? But I watched Dawson Unrath take a 7-pin and throw 100% what would have been, a conversion had the 10 been there. And then I watched him throw at a 7-10 and put the 7-pin within, a centimeter of, the 10-pin going across. So, yeah, it's weird.
Yeah.
Sometimes you leave the deadest things, but yet then pins go flying across the deck.
Yeah. That's pretty good. I think he likes the left.
I was just going to say that. I think the left lane is fine.
If I noticed anything today, it was the right lanes seemed to be out to the right, seemed to hook up front much quicker than the left lanes did. The left lanes always seem to be a touch tighter. Because it didn't read up front, but just tighter in general, too. I don't know what that means, to be honest with you, but is it topography? Like the whole house? Like the guy...
They must have oiled right to left.
When they installed the lane beds, did the guy, really not care about the right lane, but, put the screws in on the left? I don't know.
Yeah, he's not very happy, really, with his...
especially in that
reaction on the right lane.
Yeah.
Right. And neither is Brady.
No. I can tell you this
So
pair
there
wasn't
definitely
very
is
fun in qualifying.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
No. But I don't know. Will and I bowled on it in match. That was the position round, and Will thought it was great because he had 250 on it. But, yeah, no. I don't know. A lot of games were thrown on it. And it sat for a second, too, while they bowled that last match. Oh, boy.
Oh.
The other... Not too many people do it. I've since switched, but I'm pretty sure he threw plastic.
He threw plastic at that.
And a lot of people don't do that with double wood. And I used to do it. I'd leave a bucket or that or a 2/8. I'd throw plastic at it.
Yeah.
I've since switched, and
Wow.
my conversion percentage has gone up.
I definitely...
I just had to figure out how to make the moves to get
You
it
bet.
there. But
I think anybody that's listened, over the years knows I'm a huge proponent of plastic and throwing spare balls at spares.
yeah, that lane's
Good
really
shot.
nice.
Yep. 33 could have 87 in a row thrown on it, and 34 could have 2.
Yep.
But I have always said anything with double wood, you just need some entry angle at it.
Yeah.
Too many ways to send it away from the back pin going too straight. So
Yep. And I feel like I've done every one of them.
well, I'm sure we have over the many years we've been bowling. Yeah. All right, let's see if Brady can figure out what he needs to do here. That last 9 count was a fortunate 9. Well, that was good. That looked like a move in. If
Yeah.
nothing more, even with his eyes, just kind of got it a little tighter, not as much
Right.
room.
It's interesting. So the approaches have been tacky all day.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what. Worse in the corners when you shoot at 10 pins or at a 7 or whatever,
Yeah.
going cross the lane. And yet Brady continues to still scuff up that slide.
Yeah.
And
Pre-shot routine,
It is.
and he doesn't slide.
right.
So,
So it works. But anybody
Yep.
else did that today, it'd be
Yeah.
like walking in glue. Uh-oh.
and then he makes a bad shot on the good lane. Is that 2?
No.
Okay.
It's just the 6.
Maybe I should stop wearing my glasses looking at this screen that's right in front of me, because that looked like they were... Yeah, a little thumb.
Never hurt no one. I bowl with Eric shot.
Yeah.
He hits his thumb every time he throws it at 10. And honestly,
Quite a
if he
bit.
doesn't hit it, we know he's missed
Yeah,
it.
he missed it. Well, I mean, Brady hasn't been able to just put it away completely, so kind of a must strike here. Lucas is going to need a string of them to get back into it.
And this is a tough lane. Yeah, it's just lazy.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that's because it's reading up front, but
Right.
it's definitely not.
Right. Is it burning up or is it lazy down lane? And that becomes the hard to diagnose, you know, on the fly.
Yeah. That's where our championship match is going to be, right? On 33 and 34.
It will be. So the ugly
Interesting.
lane will be in play in the finals.
What can you get? 36, 180. Yeah, this is not looking good.
Not now.
Yeah, Chris, I don't know that if you did the hawk on that right lane on the ball, if it'd do anything. That's kind of like a spitball, and I don't know that it would help.
It's a banned substance.
Yeah.
Good shot. Yeah. I would definitely say, I mean, whoever can navigate the right lane in the finals is probably going to turn out to be our champion today because
that right lane does not look
it
fun.
looks like it's a peach.
Yeah. It's kind of funny. We have one of those, like, I think somewhere in the step ladder, we find a lane that does this. Where it's just a little goofy.
It's
Or a
not.
lot goofy.
It's not Ranham goofy, but it's
No.
goofy.
Ranham goofy is hook at your feet, then 30
Another
feet later
lane, yeah.
hook, and then go 60 feet and then hook at the very end.
Yeah. Well, Brady might have a game plan for it because that was pretty good. And that's 2 in a row. I mean, that's a double on that lane for him.
Yeah.
So I think he's got a little thought. Then he just followed it up with a bad shot on 33 here.
Yeah. Kind of grabbed it. It's one of those, like, you focus so hard to, like, get the bad lane.
Yeah. You almost get too relaxed on the good lane, like
Yep.
it's a given.
That was better.
Yeah, there we go. All right, Brady moves on. He will face Zach Andresen in the semifinals. I was just looking over on 29 and 30. Who shot the phone number on 30 there? Let's see when that goes away. 716-363-8190.
127. That's a lot of bingo dauber marks up there.
I'm not calling anybody out, but that is a full phone number. Actually, they got the international codes in there, too, because
Oh,
they
yeah.
finished up with a 7-2 after that. So.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
That's not good. Not good.
And,
We
of
could
course,
figure it out if we wanted to.
yeah, we could. Of course, when it's all over, Lucas finds his way to the right lane and makes the right adjustment, too. Just a little bit too far behind when Brady was able to find that adjustment, I guess.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
like I say, he shut his angles a little bit, but it still didn't.
yeah. Yeah, it'll be fun to see what we get coming down the championship match on that right lane.
So I do have to say I love the graphic they put up to pick up the 2-8-10, and it just says hit the 2-pin on the right hand side, and it'll fly across and get it.
It does it every time.
Oh yeah.
Brady with a little ball change. See what that Sublime looks like. At least I think that's what it was.
That was a sharper reaction, that's for sure. But he also
Oh, that
tried it
would
on
be.
the-
Well, that's the second time Lucas threw plastic at that 2-8 combo and took the 8 out. Not that one mattered at all.
Right. Well, one conversation with you, you'd get him out of it. Uh-oh, what happened now? Oh, the scores.
Yeah. 269 to 250.
Yeah.
That's what I got to remember. They're going to erase it. I'll be right back.
All right. I'm going to reach over here and flip them over to this. And they're going to get 2 on each lane. Got Zach Andresen against Brady. Those of you that watch the Minot CBA, it's a rematch of that. Holmes, we thought you were going to bowl, and we had already made a banner with your name on it with another star, but here we are, having to go put that back because you would have killed it. I mean, if I can bowl as well as I did today, you would have murdered it.
Phew. Actually ran. What's that? Yeah, for sure.
What do you want to do?
You wanted to use both lanes now that they moved over. Oh, man. So I actually ran to get that pen, but I get caught up in the matches, and then I forget to write the scores down. And then when it comes time, then when it comes time to finish off like all the bookwork, I have to go back and rewatch this whole match, the whole stepladder bit, to find the scores out, which is fine because I like to hear myself talk. But
I was telling them that if anybody follows the Minot or the CMA in Minot, this is a rematch of that. These two went against each other back then. Zach beat him. Sorry. Just how it worked.
spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert. Zach won. But we're not at the North Hill Bowl. And
We are at the Flahertys in the Arden Hills,
yeah, that's correct.
not the North Hills.
Close, though. Within 8 hours.
That right lane looks about as gross for Brady as the right lane did. 32 looks as bad as 34.
Oh. Sure he's excited to see that. Yeah, that is a hazy little thing. Oh, probably should have golfed today. But here I am. The Hawk 2 orange ball. Hey, Matt Edwards, you're watching. Was that your first cut made here today? Just curious. I feel like you probably made cut before, but who knows? Some score racing and we'll get started here. Brady to start. Means Brady gets to finish on 32, which is the goofy or tough lane on that. Thank you.
Yeah, they're cold. This shot one.
Yeah.
Yep. We're underway.
Right into the face.
It wasn't his fault.
No, he'll figure it out. Brady put 10 back on the first one. We'll see if it's 10 back on. I was just saying, Zach had Brady start, means that Brady gets to finish on the tougher of the 2 lane, 32. I don't know if that was the
plan,
but. Or if Zach wanted to finish first, or what? Wow. I think there's going to be an adjustment on both.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was a good shot. Obviously a little high, so fortunate
A little high flush there.
to be strike, but all right. Can we conquer the right-hand lane?
Oh, that looked better.
Yes. Yes, we can.
It looked better than he had on 34, that's for sure. But I know that's only one shot. But
All right, all square after 2.
so, did you follow any of the senior masters that happened in like 2 weeks, 2 weeks ago?
I followed some.
Chad, his
He had a
first
nice
match
run.
Yeah, he did, and his first match was against
Scott.
Scott.
Yep. Scott
I
Bull.
figures,
I did
you know.
see that.
Yeah, another Minnesotan in the field, and you match with him right away.
Right. Yeah, bad break.
But yeah, he had the scoring. If you're talking about high scoring,
Good
that was
shot.
high scoring.
Yes.
That was a good shot.
Yeah, unfortunately, this time of year is really pretty slow in the bowling bit, but we have that have-a-ball league, and the pro shop side for us right now is just slammed. 'Cause,
Yeah.
You know, you've got 16 teams of 4, whatever that number equals, and almost all of them are getting 2 balls apiece in the
Wow.
league, so
Keeping Dylan busy, huh?
a lot of drilling.
Yeah.
A lot of drilling to do. Great shot is, well, they just keep pacing each other.
Not much to commentate on when all they do is strike.
Yeah. It's a little quieter in the booth when
Yeah.
they don't ever miss or make a mistake, but
Sure, it's fun to watch. Probably better in like a 140 to 130 game,
well,
I guess.
that is very true. I wouldn't want to watch that phone number over there get shot.
I don't think he wanted to bowl it either.
Nope. Ooh, that.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, and a slap off there.
Ah. So, made a bit of a move in, which we figured he would make,
Yeah.
you know. But I
Probably
almost
another-
thought he made the move in and then missed in a little bit, but
Well, it's interesting.
got away with another.
Because if he did move in and miss in, does he move again? Or does he try to like throw it back?
Not miss in.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right.
Personally, I think you try to not miss in again.
Yeah, well, yeah.
That looked about right where the other one was. Yeah, just a little dead 10.
poofy.
And again, the right lane.
Yep. Wah.
Good spare. Well, this one, as long as he doesn't do like he did last game, with the one bad shot on that left lane, I mean, he obviously has a much better look and is more comfortable on this left lane. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Oh.
Bad shot.
Yeah. Well, the good news is that he put him back to back. So he went 9 spare 9.
Correct.
So he can keep the 260s in pace.
Yep. And not trouble.
Right.
Fairly easy makeable.
Should be. There was a couple times today where I thought, oh, this is pretty easy. And then I didn't. So.
All right, so clean and max of 268 available. Meanwhile, still perfect. We got Zach. Brooke Salzman is watching. She left? She's not.
She
here.
did.
Yeah,
She
she
did
did leave.
leave.
All right.
Yeah.
I didn't think I'd seen her for a while.
Yeah.
Zach's doing okay, Brooke.
Yeah, she waited up until they got to the ladder and then she left. I don't. Must have had something pressing.
Oh. I mean, that's the same shot that Brady left the dead 10 on. That's just rev rate that
The
knocks
six
it
spin,
out.
the six
And
spin bounced just a little higher.
The big fat part of it,
Yeah.
too. I mean, it was the big fat
The
end
jolly,
of it.
yeah,
Yep.
the jolly belly of it.
Yeah. Yep, that is that little extra that two-handers typically, no thumbers, however you want to refer to them, they typically have.
They get the benefit of.
Yeah. It's easy to clear the thumb when it's not in the ball.
No way. No way. Well, that was pretty
Yeah,
good.
that was a good shot.
I think it's good when you split the 8-9.
It is. Yeah.
it? All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't
Unless
do
the
it
ball
much,
goes
but-
actually between both of them, then that would be bad if you truly split them.
I suppose that would be not good.
Not good. Well, I think it's obvious, and Brady knows it. He's got to get the string back.
Yeah.
I mean, he needs to strike and not just once.
Yeah. And hope for the lazy 10 to stay there for
For the
Zach,
other. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. All right.
got it out.
Yeah. Enough to kick it out. Yeah, it's funny because obviously Brady is one of those that, I mean, for years you had Chad, Dan, Lumpy, Brady, guys that, whenever they got a little ugly, could make that move further left than anyone else. Slow down, create their own shot, and play a part of the lane then that nobody else could mess with.
Oh, that got down the
Oof.
lane. Wow.
Yeah.
I think he made a little bump left.
I was just going to say, I think he moved in a bit and maybe just got fooled by it, or
That
Yeah.
ball did not read.
Nope. No, it did not. But it's funny because now even with the advent now, or not advent, but they're here of the no thumbers, right?
Yeah.
I mean, Brady's rev rate is not enough then at times, and he leaves that dead 10, and then we watch the two-hander just not just take it out, but take it out with the other side of the pin, you know?
Right. Yeah, I mean, kind of watched it with Chad. Chad's rev rate's not low by any means, but yet he still gets clipped by certain things.
Yeah.
And I noticed it when Urethane made its kind of comeback, if you will.
For sure.
And Chad couldn't get Urethane to do what
the others could.
correct.
Yeah.
And others being Brady. Brady can make Urethane look
For sure. And we got
really good.
We got two the locker guys. I mean, we've got Brady and Ryan Savoy that make
Absolutely.
urethane look like resin, you know?
It's impressive, to be honest with you.
For sure. Yeah, the way they can roll
Yeah.
the ball to get it to do that.
They take out the when I throw it, all I ever see is roll right here on my feet and then just
nothing
kind of
there.
puke. Yeah. And they can make it arch. You know, maybe it doesn't snap off like resin, but it still rolls well. Like,
Well, it still covers boards and has angle down lane, where ours is going straight to the back of the pit.
right. Read at your toes, and you just hope it's going the right direction when it's rolling out.
Yep.
Oh, get down there.
Yeah. I was just going to say I looked in a little bit from the last one over there. I can't see this pair at all, so I'm watching it all on the screen. But on the screen, I've got a really good view of the left lane and what they're doing. And, that one just was in a titch, I think, from where he's
sure
been over
looked
there.
like it.
Yeah. Obviously, just make this matches in hand, basically, so it's just...
The 3.610 was not a give me today. Well, it's never a give me, but it was less than a give me today.
Yeah.
But he's really good.
Yep, that was a good shot. Good spare. Well, and here we are again. It's, just like the last match. It looks like Brady, found a way to kind of beat that right lane that was giving him a little bit of a headache. And then I kind of overheard him. He came back and he said, I made a half a board move on that left lane and watched it do that. So
The old make a move off of a not so great shot type thing.
Yep.
I think we've all been there for that.
Yeah. So he still has 236 possible. He still needs to.
Yeah. I mean, all he can do is just strike and
Yeah.
hope.
Yep. I mean, he would need a little bit of a miracle and a lot of help, but he's got to at least try to make sure that he can, make Zach have to make a few shots.
Oh, no.
Nope. All right.
Huh. That's
Nope.
starting up right up front.
Yep.
And, yeah. And that might be why he moved. And then, so he moved back because he 2.810. And it started right back up again.
Yeah.
He's in a not so great area at this point.
Nope. Nope. So we'll see Zach move on.
To Bulls, Endersbe.
Yep. Scott Endersbe for the title.
I don't know if you heard him, but he goes, somehow I struck the first two shots over there. So Brady's in disbelief.
Yeah.
He's making the...
Wasn't a bad shot.
No. I think there's some passing of some information there. Scott and Brady are talking. I don't know if they're talking about what just happened or what might be happening on 33 and 34.
Sure,
but
on the next
some
match.
information's been passed. Strike when you throw it there, I guess.
I'm pretty sure if you put it there every time, your strike percentage is high. Yeah.
I think it might be onto something.
over 80.
Yeah.
For sure over 80.
You know, we thought the right lane would be the tough spot,
Yeah.
and it turns out it's the left.
Well, yeah.
For Brady anyway.
Correct. And it started looking like it was right away. But
I think he gave her a little more room.
Yeah, eventually it was the left lane that kind of did him in, but a whole home 260 for Zach Andresen.
I hope he flags every one of them so it's 261. I've never seen a 261 before.
That is a pretty good number. Oh, he heard you. Oh,
Dang it, he got
not
one.
quite.
262. All right, another number I haven't seen in a while.
Yeah.
Oh, 5. He wanted 199. Brings down his stepladder average. Pretty sure it's 199.
No.
My inner city math. He
Yeah.
had 5 on
Yeah,
the
you're
line.
right. Yeah, he did. Wow, he's going to be mad about that.
I mean, it's not like your Kirkhoven math, but it's definitely on par, I think.
I'm sure it's got to
Hackett?
be.
They're splitting. All right.
I misunderstood everything you said. I couldn't.
I got into that win for $50. He did. We get 20%?
Okay, so you're going to chop it, bet you win for your percentages.
Yeah.
Yes. That makes sense saying it that way. Thanks. Yes, sir, and you get the choice. Yep.
But it has to be this pair.
Yes, it does.
You can't choose 29 and 30 or something like that.
Yeah, you don't.
Oh, you don't want to go there either. That pair sucks.
You don't get the choice of the pair. You just get the choice of the lane. Well, you get the choice of start or finish. However one you want to look at.
Well, we'll figure it out.
They'll figure it out.
Well, yeah.
We're just here to call the action.
Oh. Thump. Can you read your handwriting, or?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I honestly was just counting the number of letters in each of their names because I thought it was the same. It's the little things that
It's the
catch my eye.
Yeah, it's the high-end math we're doing here. Name letters in the last name counting.
Yeah.
How do you keep busy in the booth? Well, we count the letters in the last. Oh no. Oh shoots. Hit it harder.
Oh,
I think it'll come back. We don't need your help.
yeah, it'll get all the way back.
Maybe next time have some patience. You might have to do, you're going to have to reset back here. But have patience.
I didn't see what happened. Was that did Scott reset it on him?
I think they reset it on the console and it just took too long, so then Zach went up and threw a ball down to clear it, and
Oh,
it obviously decided at that point was yeah, it takes like 15 to 30 seconds somewhere in there to
I'd kick him
actually
out right now. I mean,
Wow.
this was my place. I'd just kick him right out.
Yeah.
You don't hit sweeps
I
in
mean,
here.
Lump's here, so
I think he's gone by now.
oh, is he gone now?
I guess I'm not sure. Oh, no. I see the
Yeah,
hat
he's the
behind
hat.
the counter.
Yep.
He's still there.
Well, I walked by when I was dragging my stuff out because I didn't make the ladder, and he was reaching for stuff low, and I almost wanted to be like, oh, that's why they bring you in, to get the low stuff. He looked busy and not real happy that he had to be here, so I didn't want to start that. Surprised he wasn't golfing. I mean, it was raining, but I figured a guy like him.
He's got rain gear.
Yeah.
I've seen him wear it. While I'm wearing my rain gear.
Well, I'm sure he golfs pretty quick, so he'd probably get
He
done
does.
before the rain got him. Scope. Actually, I kind of want to know who's faster, Cragen or Lump on the golf course, because I'm almost we golfed with Cragen in Iowa. There's like 5 of us. He had his own cart. I hit off the tee, and Cragen already had taken off with the cart. Like, I literally hit it, and he was gone. The thing hadn't even landed yet, and he was gone. So I don't know if is Lump that quick off the.
No.
Okay.
Nope.
So Cragen's got him.
That would be. He still watches his shot when he hits.
I mean, he kind of knows where it's going. He could probably just take off.
He does.
It's kind of like Eric.
He usually just needs to look down the middle-ish.
Right.
Yeah.
Kind of like Eric. He hits it and just kind of go, okay. And
Well, it's somewhere in the fairway.
yeah.
I'll find
Looks-
it as I drive up the
Right.
fairway.
Looks to be the right side-ish. I'll figure it out.
Well, this didn't turn out too bad. I'm pretty glad that we've got some coverage for everybody out there, at least of most of the match play and the step ladder here from what it looked like early. I honestly I wasn't going to say anything right away, and I was going to make a post, and these new microphones that I bought that we're using here, they actually have a plug-in for like an iPad.
Oh,
so you
we
can
could
use them wireless. So I was going to hook up just a single screen, and have the iPad going. But thanks again to Parker Hartle. He got us all fixed up, and we're able to bring you some coverage. Kind of leaving off, or starting, where he left off.
Striking?
Yeah, striking a bunch.
Yeah, that'll happen. Fairly certain he just said this pair's less. I don't know what that means, other than less hook.
Less hook, I guess, yeah.
But
Which might have been why they felt, both of them, having to get a little more left on it.
sure.
Which definitely leads into Zach's. It leads into Brady's game too, but Zach probably better than.
Oh, get down. Oh.
All right.
Once again, I'm watching the live pair in front of us and trying to work around them when I could have been watching the
Yeah.
screen.
Well, there's so
And
many
apparently that's
times.
just going to happen every time. 'Cause-
There's so many times Corby and I are sitting here though, and we're looking at the lanes and
you
instead of the screen. Yeah,
yeah.
well, we could be. So it's easy to do, but yeah, for me today, the TV's right in front of me. I can't see anything, so
right.
I'm just watching the screen, what we got going live. But that's why I had to switch off of watching it on Facebook, because a 10-second delay or 5-second delay.
Oh, sorry, John. Or I'm sorry, Holmes. I forgot Lump wasn't very good at golf.
Oh,
You probably
pretty good
you
shot.
probably beat him on the golf course.
Only when he gives me all the handicap that he gives me on the golf trip, and then I have a good day. Then I do well.
The stars align.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's
Pretty quiet.
barely hear that.
Yeah, that was pretty quiet.
Jeepers.
Good shot. That pole's hard.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't hit it with your knee.
No.
All right, well, let's see if Zach can figure out the right lane. Probably will, but let's watch.
They haven't confused him too much yet.
Oh. Never mind. He threw that out to the ditch.
And it absolutely peeled
Yep.
off of there. And
think
you
that-
didn't really see much of that early in the day.
No, and I'm guessing there's some traffic out there that helped that.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah. That really tore off the spot. Two.
Oh, my gosh.
Ooh. Yeah, when you're just this mental, or when you're this locked in. I was a little ahead of myself. When you're this locked in, that's just a mental mistake because your physical game is, kind of clicking.
I feel like you were looking at me when you said mental, and I understand why.
You're kind of mental.
But
That came out wrong.
I don't think Zach's mental. I know I am, but that one's all right.
Yeah. Yeah, he does such a good job of keeping everything in line, too. I mean, when he comes back, that elbow stays in a line with his swing. That doesn't flare out. Nothing, he gets under that ball so good, too, at the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
And, of course, without a thumb in it, easy to clear, so his rev rate's big.
I kind of hope he goes to college for 36 years,
So
or
he can't bowl all winter.
Yeah, or he moves to Arizona or something. I don't know, but get out
Well,
of here. I mean, he can stay, but yuck. That
Yeah.
is that lane.
And he left that in practice. So, that right lane has got that hang, that laziness. Yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah, and I
Get two and
I kind of expect Zach to probably give his hand at the tour,
Yeah.
that kind of thing. So,
he definitely has it
Yep.
to give.
yeah.
Oh, another plastic guy. I just said take two and go on, but apparently he didn't. He couldn't hear me. He only took one.
Well, you can only suggest. You can't do it for them.
It's true. That is true. Yeah. All right. Well, put a strike up and see what happens.
Yeah, I mean,
That's all you can do.
you're only down a strike to a spare because you each have an open. So this isn't over.
Oh.
Oof.
Yeah, that was pretty sharp on the back end. That's a rarity.
He
Tuesday.
really got that rolling
Yeah.
quick, early, soft, and unfortunately, I mean,
Well, you didn't hear it hit the lane.
that's it. And you hear people say all the time, right? The ball can't hook in the lane, or it can't hook in the air.
Yeah.
So I mean, if you set it on the lane like that, that's you're giving it all the chance to react a bunch, but which is beautiful when you need that.
Two? Yuck.
Oh, that's back to back. Back to back, costing himself some count.
Yeah. I think this is the pair we were wondering about, and we're getting the wondering part of our wonder.
Yes.
This is
Yeah, we mentioned the championship match was going to end up being fairly interesting.
yeah, it's there.
It is.
We figured it out. Didn't get it out to the ditch that time.
No, that was a really good shot. I think you can kind of see a little fire. I think he wants this pretty.
Oh yeah.
I think he wants this pretty bad. He's been slapping a few out. He's fist pumped a little bit.
He needs college.
You don't see a lot of emotion usually out of him.
No.
He's pretty reserved normally. So you can tell he's kind of feeling like he wants this. Yeah. See, you see his reaction. I think he thought he got that out early and was looking for that to just jackknife. Yeah, good shot.
He just said that he missed that. He got that right, but it was down
There we go.
lane.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and if that goes right early, it does jackknife, just like we said. But yeah,
Right.
yeah. If he got it like in to out, so to speak, that's how he got away with it. Scott's got to find something
boy.
here.
Oh, that was better
right.
than I thought.
Yeah, and enough to get that 10 knocked out. Definitely lazy, but enough to get six knocking the 10.
Yeah, just a reminder, this is a 44-foot pattern.
Yeah.
So you move left, the ball's got to go to where the dry is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or you're shutting angles down and hoping.
Yeah,
At least at this
angles and speed. Yeah,
Yep.
You bet.
So that's why you said something about Brady moving a half board. That's why half boards are a thing.
Right.
Because it is long in.
Yep.
Yep.
And that was a little move in for him, too, on that.
Yep. You look a little softer, too.
Yep. Well, if you remember, the last one he had over there is the one that absolutely just jackknifed on him. Yeah. So he's only had really the one oops in about the last 3 games.
It's a good percentage of oops compared to non-oops.
Yeah, it's another good shot.
How fun is it when you make really, really good shots like all the time?
Yeah. Well, and I mean, for those that are at home watching and that kind of thing. I mean, on this tough of a pattern, that ball wasn't dead flush. It didn't just go like boom 10 back like
right.
Whatever. But you have no idea how good that shot is to be within probably a half inch of the last shot that he threw, and the speed be the same, and so it doesn't carry like dead flush, but it's still an amazing shot. Yeah.
The one thing would be awesome that we could get. Would the PBA has that shot
the
tracker,
Specto,
and just see how close everybody is to
oh man
where they threw the last shot, because
correct
the pros are extremely good. And having watched EJ when I bowled the Masters this last year, watching him bowl, like, it is ridiculous how they repeat shots, and they repeat shots within it feels like millimeters,
and it's target and speed and release.
Absolutely.
It's the full bit.
It would be interesting because Zach's he's in there. He's in that same realm of being able to repeat shots and hit that area. Brady, Chad, you did the thing with Chad at pins that one time, and his variance was nothing. And it's silly.
We had that. Man, I can't remember what it was called now. But we had that computer chip in the ball.
Yeah, and he was within
from Ebonite. Yeah, and then it read
0.5 of whatever.
Yeah, so, and then that was with 3 different releases. Yeah, you
Yuck.
could hear him beg
Roll
for
it.
that to get up,
Roll it.
but that right lane again proves to be tough for the guy with the thumb.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, his
Bull
speed,
ID, bowler ID.
Yeah.
That's what it was called.
His speed, his
So he would throw
rotation.
10 shots with his A release. We'd record it. And then he'd throw 10 shots with his B release. We'd record it.
Hit it.
Oh, there
Nice.
you go. And then 10 shots with his C release and record it. And the amazing thing is, was standard of deviation amongst basically 6 different categories under each release was like under 1%.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, and
Yeah.
and that's here. That's local to us. That's what we have to bowl
Yeah.
against.
Yep.
And I'll tell you
Now,
what.
that doesn't give target, but it gives every part of release. Axis
Right.
tilt, axis rotation, positive axis point, ball speed, and rev rate.
And when you know you're not going to miss like that, your adjustments are absolutely ridiculous out there.
For sure.
You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, this is just,
A crappy pair to hit.
yeah,
honestly.
yeah. Scotty just probably doesn't quite have what it takes to overcome what's in front of him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the stubbornness of the right lane, and
Yep.
then you fight like hell.
Well,
on
and then
the
you
right,
throw a
and-
great shot on the left lane, and then he dead 10. And then, in the meantime, when you make a mistake, it's a 7-count split.
Right.
And then, obviously, we've talked about he also cost himself count by
Yeah.
not being able to at least take 2 on a
Get
split.
couple on
So,
all those, yeah.
and at the end of the day, that's not going to matter in this match. So,
Nope. Ooh.
yeah. I was watching Zach get ready for that shot, and you ever seen Wes Malott get ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he puts his
Where's
thumb in the
thumb?
ball about
Like-
75 times,
Yeah.
and then he finally puts it in, like when he starts walking for the
Yeah.
final time.
Yeah.
And I'm watching Zach kind of, have some of them. We all have those little
Twitches,
twitches and
yeah.
everything else, and whatever. But I see him like moving the ball on his hand, and I'm like, you repositioning it better in your palm? I get it with the thumb, but
Right. Although I don't with Malott though, because like he keeps playing,
Oh, I
and then
know.
he takes off and goes. So like, what happens if when you took off it doesn't feel right? Like,
right. You're putting it in after you started walking forward.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, his mechanical game is something fun to break down and
Oh.
watch. That's
It doesn't surprise me he's had the knee issues or lower back, whatever it is that he's had, because
and he's a big dude.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. That was
Good
pretty,
shot,
Pretty
yeah.
good.
This is when I'd like to have Corbett here, because I know that Zach has got a title. He was one of the youngest, and we've talked about that, and one as a junior. But I'm trying to think if this is 3 or 2.
Pretty sure it's 2.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep. That
There
lane,
it is again. Yeah. That's just
Yep. You couldn't hear it, but he just said there's something with this
he
lane.
goes, what is going on with
Yeah.
this lane?
Yeah.
Yeah, sitting back here, it's easy for us to see, obviously,
Oh,
but we
yeah.
watched it through a couple different matches and a couple different bowlers. But
Should be 2. Hey,
there you go.
not plastic.
Not
at
plastic.
double.
Well,
At
I'm
least
going to
he's laughing about it.
preemptively say then congratulations to Zach Andresen on his second title, question mark.
Zach. It's number 2, right?
He confirmed, so yeah, his second title. Yeah.
Just
Well, and it doesn't matter at this
No,
point.
but-
And he knows that. But every movie he's tried to make on either lane has just either turned into watching it turn into a 2-8-10 or just watching it go through the face.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Just
that's
never had a good-
horrible spot to
Yeah.
be in.
Never had a look on this pair. Zach will fast track this. Pretty sure he's got a bingo game or something waiting for him.
Has Brady left? Maybe they're going to the casino.
They're going to the casino. Good shot, Zach.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I don't see Brady.
Very, very well deserved. He's a kid that works really hard at it. That's for sure.
Wow. And the talent's through the roof.
Yep.
Unbelievably through the roof. Hey, he's going to put this on his resume. He won a title without using a purple hammer.
Yep. Also impressive. Especially for today's no thumbers. Yep.
Dawson Peterson, are you watching? Because he just won one without a purple hammer.
Yep.
Put that on. Write it down.
This one's going to get an asterisk in the record book.
I know.
It's not.
No, I know.
How much liquid is on these lanes? For real.
I bowled.
About
I know.
it's about 40% more than what you'd normally have.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, I
One
shot
of the
175
yeah,
on
one
this
of the
pair.
same league bowler that was on 15 and 16 just said, how much more? Well, he said liquid, but how much
Liquid.
more liquid is on these lanes?
More
So
wax?
how much more oil is on these lanes? I'm like,
A lot.
that's probably about 40% more, 30% more than what you're ever used to seeing, when you bowl league. Congratulations, Zach Andresen, title number 2. Great job, Scott Endersbe, runner-up, and obviously being the number 1 seed after we were done with the match play portion. July 14th at
We're not at
Cedarvale.
January.
That's not January yet.
Oh.
July 14th at Cedarvale. That's our next event. Other than that, that's about all I've got. Matt, thanks for stepping in and
Yeah.
sitting in the booth. Corby, we missed you. Thanks for coming out today.
We don't talk nearly enough as you do.
Yeah, well, and you have all the stats memorized. But anyways, he did come out, and his full intent was to be here. But when we had some issues early on, he went ahead and went home. But thanks again, Parker Hartle, getting us saved. Being able to get some live stream for everybody at home. Please join us.
They're playing to get off the stage music.
Yeah, get out of here. We'll see you next month at Cedarvale. Thanks.
Yeah.